Welcome everybody, my name is BMASTER and I hope you guys had a fucking great day so far. Because I certainly know I did. and and you all know why we are here. We want to go we want to see how I'll go through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. 3? 3? Hello, Laura. How are you? And yeah, we're currently on the search for Tiara, if I remember correctly. On Wednesday, I did not stream because I was so freaking tired and it was way too hot to actually keep something on me. So I can't stream naked unless I'm streaming on Pornhub or something like that. Kitty, come up. And there I'm definitely not in the right place. Kitty. Doing good, thank you. How about you? Well, I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking, Laura. I had a great day, and the week up ahead will definitely be much better than this one because I have holidays. Finally. Finally a full week of holidays. Kitty, go out. Thank you. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Was looking forward to my holidays. So, I would say let's just jump into the game. Kitty. And see. Where we're at. We just went off the asteroid that was occupied by those terrorists. Oh, I'm missing the name. How was this freak called? Oh no. Thank you. Press any button, though I clicked the mouse button. And we're on the bridge. Exactly where I left. Nice. Okay, let's see. Edelos is terrestrial. Oh yeah, that's we did one more. That's true. Okay. I did check this one. No, that's not it. 55 Celsius, probably also a no-no. What about you? Minus, no, minus 193, probably not. I have not played any of these games. You have missed out, Laura. You have so missed out, but now you can watch me and hopefully my playthrough is up to your how should I say this? Morality? Okay. Blah. Okay. Ah! Gas deposit survey scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of xenon. Alright. So, nice, I guess. Nothing. I am sure I will enjoy it. I hope so. Otherwise, I'm doing a poor service. Machiar's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Porolan when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one matriarch Dilinaga's writings in its storage compartment. Damn. Laura, did you watch the first part? Well, yay! We're going with those. Still. Come on. No, I will go back to it later. Lol. Alright. So then when you watch that, you should be up to speeds. What's right there? Although they improved the handling of the Mako from the original driving model, it still sucks ass. Whee! Ah, yeah. Electronic skill too low. Why you do that to me? I don't even have electronics. He has. No. Laura, tell me, what do you know about the series? Oh. Should be good now, I guess. Good. Blub 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 blub. Go away. No! Absolutely nothing, lol. Oh my goodness! Laura! That's impressive, actually. Not many can say that. No. In this case, I really hope that this game will tickle your fancy. Why is he? No. Oh my goodness! Boom headshot! Hi! Boom boom boom! Thank you! Let's get down to business. Who defeats the terrorists? Let me in, please. Take all. Loot! Loot! What? Decryption! How dare you! You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dontius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Ooh, I have no clue who these are. Who these are? You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Download evidence. Alright. Oh, alright. It's not working. It's not gonna destroy itself. Still the same problem chain. Please do some exercises. Because even I have more stamina than you. And I'm not a trained soldier. Begin manual override. Unity amp, come on in, tool. Thank you. Take all the loot. Thank you. Take all. Okay. What do we have here? The rifle. Meow. Yeah, I love you too. Meow. Kitty. And Lancer. Equip. Yes, please. God damn it, Kitty. Ooh, some enemies use jamming technology rather than combat scanner upgrade improves detection levels, making these enemies visible to level 3 detection. Heat absorption. Let's go with this one. Armor force. Increasing the amount of physical force transferred to the target. Against synthetic. There. Oh, please. Oh. Why? Why are both worse? And oh. Jesus. Sniper rifle Reaper free. Or four. I'll take this one. Armor piercing weapon. Hammerhead ammunition, also called squash projectiles, is designed to flatten an impact, increasing the amount of physical force. Yeah, why not? Come on. And heat absorption. Let's keep it like this. Nope. Ooh, Explorer 7. Jesus. What do we have here? Noise. Nice. It looks bad. Looks so bad. Omni-tool, Cypher, Blue Wire. Okay, fixed. Let's take this one. First aid, hardening, smash damage, toxic seal. Yeah, let's take this one. Let's go. This, no, let's not do anything here. And just keep it. Or not Rex. Shotgun. Wow. Cooldown bonus. Nah, let's go with this one. Krogan, heavy armor. Why you not be able to? Okay. Fuck this, I guess. Let's get out. Pew pew. Hang on. Why is there... I'm confused. Still here. So there... I missed something in that case. This makes me a little bit upset, you know. Why? Why? Why do you tell me? Or does it not disappear? I forgot already, whatever. Let's just go on with our quests. Or search for Taria. Jesus. Let's go here. Plot. Nice, okay. I have no idea what I should do there. I hope no one gets a headache or a concussion from this bouncing.
Securing point.
Survey material. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Alright, thank you. Whee! Hang on. There's something. Let me go up. Recover artifact. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Delinaga's writing. Alright. Let's go in. I have no idea. Can't do there. I already forgot if I checked here or but most likely yes. Beans. And then we have Boros. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna colony insignia. Alright. Yeah, sorry Laura, this might seem boring right now. Gas deposit surveyed. While scanning this gas giant, you detected a large concentration of helium-3. Alright. That is nice. Gas deposit surveyed. Proteus has a large amount of free oxygen. So... does enslaved oxygen exist or what? Hello Arconis. How are you? Face dust. Let's go here. Survey. Gas deposit survey. Scans of this gas giant have detected a large concentration of nitrogen. Nice. Nothing of value. Nothing of... Ferrum is a distant but rich industrial blah 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 blah. Alright. On my phone, no power. Oh. Doop doop. That's not good, Arconis. Never run out of power.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Uh-huh. Alright, Laura, I appreciate this, but it's definitely not the only thing that this game has to offer. I can assure you that. Oh, Jesus! Is it streaming tonight, Laura? What did just pop up?
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Is this 3? No, this is 1. Oops. No one? Alright, then I'll come to you. Don't know, don't really care, Wolf. He does remind me of that clown though. That came out really sarcastic, Wolf, I apologize. And that is like clowns. I guess I'll leave you to your discussion. Begin override with you. Nothing, alright. Upgrade kits. Sounds nice. Guys, come on. Let's search the lot. Fuck. Oh, getting stuck here is weird. Ja. Jesus, that's easy.
Negative contacts.
BMASTER, really? Female Shepherd? Yes! Arconis. Of course. Because I already played Male Shepherd. The first time I did. Went through. Blah. And now it's time for a Female Shepherd. Because I normally do play female characters. It's just my thing. Okay, we have to... No, get in! Get in! Volley! This is so fucking wrong. You just want to stare at her ass. No. In other games, yes, but not here. Don't believe me? That's on you. Oh. He went sliding. Poor BMASTER. Yeah. Our Conus thinks he knows better than me. Really? What's wrong? Or I just have this issue of having OCD to hit a clown when I see a dog. Okay. Kitty, no. No. Go down. Thank you.
I smell trouble.
Please give me your head. Come on. No? Oops. Jesus. Oh. Why aren't these like up here? What is this? Recharges all talents so they can be used immediately, alright. Briefly. My cats are fighting right here. Be Shepherd can't aim. Thank you. Okay. Briefly, but greatly increases your armor's protection significantly, reducing health damage in emergencies. Shield boost restores a portion of your shield even while you are under fire. Alright. Meow. Jesus. No! What? See you later, internet dying. Alright, Arconis. See you later. He says, I can't aim.
We got 'em all,
She
Shepard.
can't aim. What a meanie. No. No.
Hostile spotted.
Shields disabled.
What? Oh my goodness! Show load screen. Ruins, yeah. Loads, please. Jesus. Ooh. Woo. What? Feels a lot better. Oh, yes. Finally. Come on, dude. Whew.
Good to go, Commander. Remember to stay hydrated.
Okay. He dead. Yeah, that worked. Thank you. Meow. Meow 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 meow.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
No.
Let's get moving.
Yes. Ugh. Come on. Aw. Ugh.
Sterile
Nice.
lights. Protheans sure build things home.
Yeah.
Hello? Could somebody help?
Liara. Oh, Tiara.
Please?
Liara. Yes. We can. Maybe. Eventually.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in
No! Go
Can you
down!
believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I mean... Stupid game logics. You can't come in here. Ho ho ho. But how can I get in here? Well, just search for another way. So stupid. Ja. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. Um. Version increase maximum bonus damage. Okay. And this one. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Injury, but no. Way too easy. That's a no too. Okay. How? What? How convenient. Hey, what's wrong? Oh. Ugh.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Did you not watch us?
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
Of course.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Ha ha.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Sounds good to me.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Lol,
We
how
have
did you
to
fall?
hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Hello, Mr. Majestic. How are you? I hope you had a lovely day so far. Or rather, morning.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you
No.
want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Jesus. Ow! Your crewmate are hot. Which ones? Resume. Okay, yeah, this one. You mean Liara?
Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Ah! Run, run. Run, double run, double run. Asshole. Green and purple. Of course, she's the only one who's breathing like a bitch, and she's the soldier.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Always.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle.
Hello,
of
Silent
extinction.
King.
Each time a great civilization
How are you?
rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Silent King, I think I still owe you one shot. Since you just arrived, I will pour this for you. Life stress as usual. Tell me about it. I finally have holidays. Finally can kick back and relax. Cheers, Silent King.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes,
Patch them
please.
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
BMASTER gotta go. I need to get stuff ready for the barbecue and dance tonight. Have a great eve, my friend. You have a great eve, Laura. Thank you for coming. Have a good one. Security precautions. Just not. I know what I'm doing. She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Oh, come on!
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
More pressure. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Don't be so loud. Squad. 4. Increase damage done by your next sniper rifle. Sure. Jesus. Journal Ferros. Go to Ferros. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Ferros. 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 Yes, please. Barbecue and dance. Laura is having a party. Sounds like it.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectre's answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Sharing. Jesus Christ! You encountered a distress beacon when you entered this part. Jesus, speak to Kohaku. Rogue AI, VI. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with the Rogue VI on Earth's moon. Oh. Oh, for frick's sake. Let's go to Ferris for now, please. Joker!
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
What? Jesus. How do you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Let me out! Wait. There's something to get. Codex. Codex. Now. Should I or should I not? Take those. Why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright. Then we can go, please. And come on! Thank you. It creates a vortex. Yeah. Or the fact that they actually enhanced it. This menu is still fucking clunky and unresponsive. Jesus. Okay. I can give you... Yeah, you can take this one. Same one or this one? Increase my attack. Oh well, let's go with this. All right. Oh. Hi, David. I'll talk.
We saw your ship.
Honey.
Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
What's so important he needs to see me right away?
The Geth are making another push. Faidan is preparing our defenses, but he needs your help.
Aye,
Please,
aye.
up the stairs past the freighter.
Jesus. Would you please start already? Come on. Alright. Now, here. Doop. Increased pistol damage and accuracy purchased. Bloop. Where the fuck do I go? I'm freaking lost now. Okay. Oh, here. Ah, fucking stalkers. Hello.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Well, they are.
Get ready.
How is a woman supposed to think guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Hi there. No, we can't kill her. That's unfortunate.
This work must be completed. The Geth can't. This work must be completed.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Most likely.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
No, she gonna die.
Getting better.
The Geth just keep coming.
Yeah, we're on our way. Just don't stress me so much.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Really?
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Well, we can't go there, so what? Oh, totally missed that one. Booyah! Reduce recharge time so adrenaline bursts can be used more often. Increase health damage reduction. Nice. And you increases the amount of damage barrier absorbs, allows you to use barrier for a longer duration and more often. Okay. Increase the rate of strength of damping. Okay.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Then let's go back. Let me go down.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know.
What a
Their main
bitch.
base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
have
get
any
it.
details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I mean, I did play through the trilogy already, but now with the Legendary Edition, it's actually worth getting through everything again with all or most DLCs. And then at the end, probably shits on this game again. No, I'm enjoying it so far. With the updates and enhancements, upgrades, it's definitely worthwhile playing.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
No, we already had
need
that.
those Geth.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now,
Bitch!
please, I need to get back to work.
I just want to help.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
I don't think so. Oh, the equalizer. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why is your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Goodbye.
Yes, good luck.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Then you better train to be a good shot. It's not that hard. Or it shouldn't.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yes, I was.
And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long.
Okie dokie. Think. Oh. Let's see where we go.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
I can certainly take some more. Yeah.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak answer. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth materials.
Thank you. Come on.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have
Bye bye. Oops.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't
How
waste time poking
unfortunate.
around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know
That's
it.
cold.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Ah, Jesus. Sorry,
Stay
guys.
bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yes,
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money.
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
That's always the problem. Getting out the line. Oh, let me out. Nice. Everything? Really? How disappointing.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, come on. Get your ass up. How? Oh, here. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's closed.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Nice.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Alright.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Yeah. I thought so already.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Booyah, booyah, booyah. You may now equip heavy armor. That's nice. It's tasty. Lifts and suspends enemies in the air. Recharge even bigger portion of shields. Equipment, yes please. Yeah, okay. Oh.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Retard.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Be right back. Okay. Let's go on and search whatever I'm supposed to search. Let me down, please. Nothing. Okay. Where the fuck do I have to go now? Jesus. Oh, okay, I can't even go up there. That's true. My goldfish brain, as always.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
No, probably not. There you are right.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
I have so much money and no idea what to do with it. Yes, please. Armor piercing. No. Oh. Weapon stability, damage, heat absorption, improved sighting. Ooh. I guess that's alright. Let's see, anti-personal. Recall dampening. Weapon stability. Ooh, this looks much better. Okay.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Why not?
This structure seems to
Oh,
have
yeah, we know.
Find many survivors in this base.
Ow! Getcha! After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hustle's design data. Alright. Average. No. Thank you. So, now. Yeah, where are we? Okay. Down here. Well, so I can get through. Something is missing. But what? Hang on. This guy is fucking blind. Jesus. Thank you. Rogan, do not get in my way. Thank you. Who's alive? No one. That's what I decided. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nota Crux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Okay, and whoever is us.
Now is not the time.
What do you mean now is not the time? What else can we do? Oh.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
If we can dislodge even more bombs.
No. No. Stand alone, please. Do you mean schedule now? Don't say that to me. Private log of Dr. Damor. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out of... But if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the God damn it, my tongue. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. That's just your opinion. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the psi is over 30 or lower. And the safety shut off kicks in if the psi gets above 34. But if the psi is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fixed this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Oh, okay. Sorry. 13, 40. I'm stupid, sorry. Thank you. That's one Geth ship down.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Thank
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Booyah! Let's down the stars. Begin override. Aw, can't even shoot down. Yeah, terminal skill is too low. Yes, yeah. No, I'm wrong. No. That is wrong, BMASTER. You must go in the right direction. Which is here.
There you are.
Yes, there we are.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Don't be too harsh on yourself. Little girly. Jesus. That particle. Oh yeah, we were already here. Yes. Come on. Jesus Christ. Superstar. Wait. No, we did. We came from there. Jeez, this thing is a bitch to ride.
Oh. You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Kaboom!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
No, I shot him head on.
I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way.
Nope. This one.
Okay, until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Level up. Nice. That's just what I need. I do not care for the credits. They are fucking useless to me. I'm probably missing out on something. Resource stats, squad members with 30 health, that's nice. Resource stats, ooh. Let's... Okay. Fuck. Oh no!
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
That's what I want to hear. Ah! Can we open now? No? Good one. Summon the elevator. Why can I not? Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, guys. Really? Ah, good one.
There are the controls for the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
I try. Jesus. Controls are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Well, then stop being in combat. Should be that easy. Well, hello there. No. No. Oh no, please don't do that to me. Don't give me a bug. Fuck. Maybe now? Thank you.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Yep.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Why did you not just throw a fucking grenade? Why? Stop. Why you look so bad? Renegade 14 Paragon. Alright, nice, nice. Take everything! Nope. Really? Ah. Yeah, let's try this. Ooh. And here... Still nothing.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
I do not remember something like this. Was this DLC? If so, damn. That's disgusting. Ooh, it's an Asari.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
No.
I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and it will grow.
Commander Shepard, there is something here. A growth of some kind.
Let me through! Jesus. How do I reload? My... Oh. I'm stupid.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Another sorry. Alright. She looks pissed. I'm sorry! Oh. Ah. Ah, Jesus, thank you. Why? Don't step into my way, please. Let's go. Doubles your store discount. Ooh. How useful. Just go down. Dead? No. Hello. Medical station! Begin overrides. You poor soul sweet. I think she did. Stop walking into the line of sight. Fuck. Okay. I feel stuck.
Almost there, Commander. That thing has to drop soon.
Oh, for frick's sake. How do I? Oh. Fuck. Key bindings, come on. Shoot a melee V. Oh ja. Now she blew. And level
I
up.
suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I hope they do. Okay.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
Davin, hello. What? Another level up, or no? Journal, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about side quests. Okay, let's go from the furthest down and work up. You probably haven't seen The Last of Conrad. What harm could there be? Investigate system. Go to the Hyro system in the Arcos roll cluster and investigate. I can't go back. Shiala, hello.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Okie dokie.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
You can turn on the water mains yourself.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
Dude, it's safe now.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
But
I should go.
I wish you luck.
Freaking pockety. Plot items. Search through the tunnels beneath Zeus' hope to find the water wolves. I want to go out. Please let me go out.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate.
That's the power cells. Search tons beneath power. Oh, friggity frog. Fuck. Open sesame. How? Let's see.
Oh god, they're everywhere! Yay! One water wall.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Give me a moment. We need this one. Sludge canister. No. Oh, here. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with it. It's still functioning power cell than one would expect. Nicely done. Good. Let's see if we can get... Next Don't you dare stand up again. All right. Strange transmissions. Head to the sanctuary, Hawking area. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Sorry, diplomacy. Deliver. Find more wolves. Investigate. Okay. Interesting. Gift transmitter. Went through there. Guys, what are you doing there? Booyah! And another one.
We should keep looking.
Another one. Come on. How can you get through there? Oh, I'm stupid. As always. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Switzerland. No, no, no. Maybe here, probably not. Of course not. Nuts. I'm confused. Okay. Let me out. Thank you. Okay, that's 2 things done. Oh yeah, that was that. Okay. Why are you staying here?
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs are unclear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Okay.
The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am.
I guess that's something.
Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's
You're
a small
welcome.
payment for your trouble.
A small payment. Something that I don't even need. Okay. Now let's go out and forget about this place. Just because I can.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
ExoGeni tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright, let's chat with the crew and get to learn them a little bit better. Get to learn them a bit better. Yes, of course, BMASTER. Get to know them a bit better.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's
Not
an
really.
extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Why does it give me the same stuff again? Oh, shit. Do some cardio! That's unbearable. Unbearable. Freaking Caden. Hello.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Dude, you're so soft. This guy is such a sucker for Jane. Makes me fucking uncomfortable watching someone like him be a fucking pussy around pussies. Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
That's it? Alright. Ashley!
Commander? What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You are a fucking racist.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
A trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, ma'am. That's patriotism. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
No, 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 get down.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I would never sacrifice my kittens to get out of a bear attack. God damn it, no. I will make sure they get out no matter what. If I die, I die. Who cares? But I couldn't live with the conscience that I killed my cats. God damn it. Ashley is cruel.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational.
I don't think so.
My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No! Get down! Kitty, I do not want you up here right now.
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Game? Oh, come on. You did not. Ah. What? Why? I just wanted to have a look at the locker. Oh no. Let's try again. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let's see where I left off. Oh. Brother love down there. Fuck. Why do games always torture me? Okay. Oh. Let's get through it. Blah, 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 blah.
Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me, seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway... Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session.
We have to depend on each...
You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with
But, yeah.
Okay. What do we have here? Codex and a bed. Yeah, nothing here. Take everything and fucking save. Save. Oops. Dr.
Yes, Commander?
Jacques.
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Be right back.
Mit der ist mal noch gesagt. Ich frage mich wieso. Das Gewerbe, da ich nur ja gesagt so. Und er hat gefragt, ob sie mich erkennt hat. Ich sage, nein. Was? Sie hat aber nicht
Ja, da haben sie wahrscheinlich gedacht, du wachst auch noch nicht.
Es überrascht mich, dass ich sie erkannt habe. Also ich bin immer noch exakt gleich.
Alright, sorry for this delay. My fiance just came home. And yeah, she was talkative. Oh. Okay. Me, I'm afraid I'm not very interesting, Commander. You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
We have power now. That's good. That's good. I'm finishing up soon. Around 20 minutes more. So I'm trying to get to know my crew for now. So we have more side quests to do next time. Still can't get over your female shepherd. You will get through it. You will see her a lot throughout the game. Or game series, rather.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Orcone is just... I always play female characters, if possible. It's just my thing.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Sometimes.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
Just to stare at her
Please,
ass.
just pretend this conversation never happened.
Well, not in this case, really. But no, I don't know. I mean, okay, yeah, I like to watch or look at beautiful female characters. I mean, come on, I'm just a man. Like to watch. And they don't judge.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Red Hat? Really? I love redheads. Not gonna lie. It's a weakness of me.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Does your fiancé know? What should she know? That I like redheads? Yeah, she knows. Blech, blech. Cat hair.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Pure blood is an insult. Now, go to the Harry Potter or any other fandom, and pure blood is the prestige thing, and yeah, mud blood.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Is she a redhead? No, she's a blonde.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. How? How what? Don't speak in one words. Please.
Commander, nice. I knew working with this.
I gotta go.
No.
Commander.
No. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
So this is what working with a Spectre is like.
You think you've got us Spectres figured out?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried
Oh,
by
why?
rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on.
Now you're mocking me.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit?
There's
because
more.
you
It didn't. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical.
I skip it
Just
because I
couldn't take it
already
anymore.
did it.
I hate leaving.
My game just crashed and I had to redo everything.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your
Thank
job.
you, Commander.
Alright, save. So I don't have to do this again. Now,
Commander?
here's the prick. How are we doing?
Given the option.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off.
Is this duty related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are
Arconis,
different aboard the
what are you
Colony,
trying to
but,
ask me?
I'm concerned about the alien. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust
This
their...
is... I don't think... Engines, sensors, weapons...
Share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
No!
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the... We... Humanity, I mean... have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, ma'am. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the...
Look, if you're fighting... It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're...
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Just messing with your head because I can. That's what I said. You're just mocking me. Or messing with me in this case.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high.
I'm glad there won't be
Anything else you need, Commander? Ma'am?
Okay, let's save again. Because I wanted to open this one and the game crashed. That's not what I want. Rags, my friend.
What can I do for you?
Mocking would imply malice. I am just evil. Oh.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
There's always a story.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, true. Where is she? Not malicious. No, you're really not malicious. You're a fun guy to be around. And you like to mess with people. That I know.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay. Alliance
Hey,
requisition
Commander.
officer.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
So, Arconis, how was your day? Anything special?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Humsr. Humsk. Humba. Too long. Too long. Okay. Too long of a day, I guess. This looks decent. Ah. Why is this? Of course, that's why. Sell junk. Okay.
Hey, Commander, you
Engineering
know that
item.
Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Polly!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status. 'Cause?
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
'Cause? 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 ' This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
It would be nice if you actually could see this in gameplay, that the Geth would get actually more smarter when there are more in close proximity.
So about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Let's save again. And exit the game. Alright. And with that, we're gonna finish today. This was a long enough stream already, and it's getting late. And I was working today, so time for bed. Orconis, thanks for coming in again. I hope I will see you tomorrow too, or maybe Sunday. And yeah, have a good one. Take it easy.